What's up? How's everybody doing? Minato and Mira. God, you could both make it. I'm in like the worst spot ever to kind of start a stream. It's like a place right beside a quest, and it's just slowly gotten more populated since I sat here. It was like super quiet all by myself, so peaceful with the music. Then before you know it, I'm having to do this just to see my little guy. I've had a hell of a day, let me tell you. I didn't really do too much, but I did a lot at the same time. It doesn't make any sense, but it does if you're me. Really hoping things go well today. I'm also very tempted to jump off this thing, but I don't want to walk all the way up it right now. So, I'm not really going to wait around too much. I've had a lot of fun with Shadowbringers. I hate every single time I gotta stop, but I have to sleep. Unfortunately. And, I'm doing good, Mira. I've had a decent day. Hopefully, it's about to get a lot better. About to jump right back into the story and see what I can actually enjoy today. Alright, go ahead and get this little guy on standby. Choco's about to leave in a few minutes. Just remembered that I got this last night and don't need it. Don't hate me. My weapon's much better than 395. Actually, it might be 390. No, it's 400. Looked last night. So, get out of here. Alright, lady, let's do this. Ah, man, I forgot that I'm about to have to get all of this stuff, though. Damn it. I really don't want to have to wear their garb. It's so terrible. With the operation fast approaching, Lena means to put you to work, but of course you do. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we've sprinkled it on their food, or fodder. And all that remains is to feed it to them. A task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to the 4 beasts. Dismissed. Oh man, I thought this would be closer. Why don't they just call it food? I guess it's gotta be authentic. It's gotta be fodder. Here's your fodder, Amaro. They don't quee, they gwee. The Amaro happily devours the fodder. Oh man, you really gotta do this or what? Congrats, Mira. That's good. I'm getting there eventually. I'm not in any rush. Choco, you gotta chill. The anxious Samaro. The invisible Amaro. Probably up there. About to do the first trial. Nice. And good luck. Last one. The Amaro are fit. All four of them. Good, the rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have entered the final stages of their preparation. The time is now. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as it arrives. That is all. May it not smile upon us. Maybe not that spot. Maybe it is up there. They did say the top. This thing is huge. I want to jump off the top of this when I get up here. So bad. My goodness, it's still going. Holy shit, it's still going. Okay, this is the top. Oh man. Hey, this is the giant death drop that you were telling me about? I was thinking of that. Just now I was thinking of that. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Alright. Go. The Menphilia.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium, I guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Their helmets look pretty cool.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
So, Zombie, how was your Sunday?
Captain, the powder has taken effect. It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Let's do it. Wonder how much of a struggle it was. Okay. Honestly, I wasn't about it at first, but now I'm not against it. He actually looks kind of cool in this armor. It was good. Glad to hear it. It was pretty good. Didn't really do a whole lot. Just some things I didn't do the rest of the part of the weekend, I guess, but it was pretty good.
For the Crystarium!
For it. I should really have Garud out right now. Come, we keep close to the wall. Alright. Nope, I don't get to keep close to the wall. Do I go this way? Did I just... Surely not. I don't even know where to go. Oh, never mind. That's what she means by close to the wall. It all makes sense now. What up, Belfino?
Oh God!
Oh, that's cool. I've got Phoenix moves. Fountain of Fire, and I don't even get to use it.
Leave this to me.
There's nobody else to attack. Why would she say that?
Now.
Honestly, I think I'm better off with E3.
Let's give them a show.
They're kind of just like splitting away from each other. They're not really staying as bunched up as they were when we first got in here. Oh, well, now they're bunched up. Not really.
You're not alone.
Who are they fighting? I can't target anybody else. Do I just gotta watch them fight now? Nina needs health. We made it! What up, Minfilia? Thank you. Are you from the Crysterium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Escape the loft. Are we taking a right or are we taking a left? All this trouble because of me. This is all my fault. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. No, we can go that way. Is that Ranjit Something about it. I don't think something's going well. Uh-oh. Ranjit. Brazen thieves. You'll regret coming here. Maybe. Is this guy a summoner? Whoa. You honestly don't know what this guy is.
Vanity! Begone!
Woof! It's gonna be hard to recover from that one. Oh shit. Man, they brought the movement with this one. Oh shit.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Because this is just madness. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. That's better.
It's over!
Oh, shit! Is it really over? Oh man, I shouldn't have stopped moving. Or did it? Is that the rot thing? Is this okay? What's up? Uh-oh. They scared me. Okay.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Thancred. Yep. He did that with his foot?
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us. And what if I am?
Oh man, is this one of those weird moments where I gotta play as one of the characters?
What?
Uh-oh. Maybe not. I don't mind to watch this, though. I want Thancred to win, though.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
What? No way.
Break! Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
Oh man.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Guy has no words.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Well, the plot thickens. Congrats, Minato.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
This just looks magical.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends.
Likewise. Now,
I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met.
Miss an
5 of
Orienche.
them in my case.
Oh yeah.
Why, it only feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
His, like, gunblade really looks kick-ass.
Oriange has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Oriange's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Oriange. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now. frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Loads and loads of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Oh, why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
They come with a real creepy approach. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom. As one might expect, it's home to the Fae folk. The more prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture through their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. What is this? Deep gold chest coffs. Man, more stuff I don't need. Alright, Thancred's trying to think his way out of the present predicament. As it stands, we cannot hope to find a way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that's the case, they should permit us to find their village. Loran? I don't know. We'll go with it for now. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion on the path that'll lead us directly to the Mints. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You consider her an ally. What's up, Chaz? How's it going? How's the Sunday? How are you? Hopefully doing pretty good. Okay, I'm just gonna mess around for a second. I've not fought in anything or been in this area before, and I've kind of made it tradition so far, running through this. Kind of get a layout of the land by trying to fight the local creatures. Cool. Don't seem too bad. This place looks really cool, though. Probably should have got on a mount. I figured there'd actually be more creatures. I've noticed in the other areas that there's a little bit more kind of scattered out throughout the area. Summoning stone? We'll get to that. Oh, it's for chocobo thing. Oh, it just goes straight to the village. Or a random crystal. Just give me a second, Thancred. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case, Tonberry, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spot pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only be subject to yourself to further mischief. Ignore random voices. Gotcha. Face scrub. Maybe that's it. You search the scrub but find nothing resembling the grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. What is it you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Not falling for these tricks. Such a rude child. Is that a Lalafell joke? And too clever by half. Is that a double-headed Lalafell joke? You hit me with a sword? I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from? Pray tell. Don't see anything. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? I'm here to see Ariaje. Leave me alone. Stone deaf. How boring. Still picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality, and who are we to turn you away? Hee hee. Hee hee. Stay a while. Stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. What? I didn't even say words to the guy. Sunday's going good. Just making some din-din. Good old din-din. Sounds good. What you having, Chaz? I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. I can assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Here you go, guy. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the Pixie's veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Oriage's little trick to use.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
I found you. The game is over.
No! We're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
That rhymed.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
What?
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Sounds about right. Pancakes and fried bologna sandwiches. Pancakes are great. Hopefully you enjoy the meal. Honestly, I've never been too big on fried bologna. Or bologna, period, really. Okay. We got it beforehand, but just making sure all is good. All is good. Sweet. Oh man, there's 3 quests. They were very exact. You like the pixies? They seem pretty cool. Sola Uin's request. Sola Uin aches for your attention. Ooh, look at me, I have a task for you. Lida Laran, I'm still guessing on that one, is our beloved village, and we want it to look, and we want it to always look lovely, and it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere. Around the village, simple as a dimple, yes? I guess. Simple as a dimple. Maybe dimples aren't so simple. Yeah, that's the spot. Ooh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Okay. The pixies are funny. Just unlike Flan in this area. That's cool. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great, big, bustling place called Vobert or Bovert. Or some such. But the senators came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? You're done sowing the seeds. Thank you. This shall help the Dal Loran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live in the deep, lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the lot. There's Zombie. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Feyfolk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring, this is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. They're kinda creepy. I have liked this area so far, since I've been here. Oh, Sigun, thirst for your kindness. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Long Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Foth make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Okay, this is my type of quest. The pixies so far kind of remind me of the Moogles and the Sylphs, kind of like mixed together. Like as far as like how their story's kind of playing out. Yeah, I'm on the way. Let's give it a whirl. Cool. That wasn't too bad. This is a big lake. Can you jump in this? You can jump in this. Can you swim down? Can you dive? You can dive. Okay. I had to check. It looks amazing down here. I'm not gonna spoil it for myself too much. I had to see if you could dive though. It's the first underwater area I've experienced. And it's amazing. The music down here, it reminds me, like, I don't know, it doesn't remind me of the Ruby Sea, but it does a little bit. They just both have like a very, really peaceful theme going on. That's some clear water? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll stop goofing off. Actually, I've just got a whole new theory now. That it's not really a theory, it's another thing I'm curious about. I wonder if you can go underwater on your map if you don't have flying unlocked in the area, because it would be very similar, but at the same time, oh, you can. I guess this is like the probably not the best one. This seems more appropriate. Oh man. It's not quite flat, but you definitely move a lot faster. So that's cool. Splash, splash, Ton's taking a bath. The leaf men kind of look like the little stubbies from Nier. What is that? Rose bear. Oh, it's that one. I see it now. You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. What are you doing? They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we had hoped it. It's never too late, of course, so those used to be people? That's just messed up. Great success. Islala hungers for your assistance. Okay. I'm so hungry, I'm not faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me all right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow. Grow there, sorry. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Let's shake some trees. I think you get right up on that thing to shake it. Do you want to watch Borat now? I haven't seen Borat in a long time. So hungry, did you get the fruit? I got you too. Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Tee-hee-hee! As you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things. Hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Well, we did 3 errands. I'm guessing Thancred's pissed. Thancred looks just like you, Phil. Oh man, how was my Sunday? It was pretty good. Literally, like, all I did today was I had to call off plans because I wanted to be here longer today. Slept very late again, though unfortunately. Did some laundry and had to do some grocery shopping. And then I cooked another steak again today because I liked the one that I had yesterday so well, and I had another one on hand. If I'm being realistic, technically they were the same steak. It was just so big that I knew that I could just like cut it in the correct spot and just save 2 awesome steaks out of one giant steak for like 2 separate days instead of just having one gigantic one in one day, then hate myself for the rest of the day after. So, yeah, and I've had a pretty good day though. Okay, how does Thancred know how we feel? I actually feel pretty good. Michael Jackson smiles every time Ton goes, hee hee. How goes it, Tonberry? Well, I did a bunch of pointless shit. So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that was pretty much what sums up my own experience. They have no trouble worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, an answer is ever the same, a little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Ariane once told me a story about pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure, for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from the beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that's composed of flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm either by the will of its owner or by the means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether unto itself to assume another form or find newly emerged life into which abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think what? I think you've become that which you fear the most, brother dearest. However, the pixies have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, will they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we need at least one among them to sympathize with us. Hey, he could call upon that little red lady. In the course of your chores, did you encounter a pixie who deemed even faintly amenable to reason? Yeah, that lady. Not during my chores, perhaps. What? You knew a pixie from before. It's a long story. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. Well, I guess you might have mentioned this sooner. Well, you didn't ask. At any rate, I dare not hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon Foe. I forgot how to say her name. I'm just gonna call her Foe. If you please. You went to bed at 6:30, wow. It's literally the Moogle part of Heaven's Word, only with Thancred instead of Estinian. Yeah, like, I kinda get the gist of it, the same thing, you know, feeling that good old Moogle feel, just like how playful they are. Just gotta say her name in the say thing, okay. And there we go. Do you gotta put these things? Sometimes you do. Yeah, I don't gotta put those. I make that mistake a lot. Oh my monkey. Why is this not working? Make sure to top it exactly as they ask between the quotation marks. I did just do that. It didn't work. I think I accidentally put a space at the end, or the beginning. No, I'll put faux. Fio. This music's fitting for this moment. Dear God. That one was spot on. I don't see a difference there. Standing on the spot. There's a spot? Oh, that makes sense. A voice rings out in your mind. So my sapling's finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well... I just yelled at you for like 5 minutes, lady. Not really, but still. He may as well lop me off and cast me aside. Have I no sapling? Please view and that's a lot. Oh, monkey. They don't really help you with this slotting right here. And they put commas in this. Oh man. Okay, I think this one is spot on, I hope. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, let's try it. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it more... could do more with fire. Oh my god. What the hell are you about to make me top up next? Please. What? Oh my god. They could have helped you out with, like, making the text a different color. I'm using this guy's chocobo right now to, like, kind of just read what the hell she wants me to say. It's so what? Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Oh, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna pull out the keyboard for this one. Alright, here we go. I hate having to do this. This part annoyed you? Yeah, I'm not too fond of this either. Okay. Oh, loveliest. Just trying to make sure I'm spelling this the way they spelled it. I'm actually gonna kind of move out of the way so I can actually see this a little bit better, because this has just killed me how what this actually is. Oh, wait, it's not capitalized. And there's a comma. And it's hard to tell if sucker is capitalized or not, so I'm gonna wing it. I don't know if it is. I think this is actually it. Oh, loveliest of branches, comma. Okay, I'm hoping for the best. Let's go for it. And hope for the best. Alright, and... Are you fucking serious? I wasn't standing on the spot? Oh, surely I can just say it all over again. Yeah. What the hell? What did I not do right? Man. Nope, I actually don't know or see the problem. What did I do wrong? Oh, I see exactly what it is now. That was it. I didn't put an exclamation mark there. I was really curious. I was like, it was exactly right. What's missing? And then I saw at the end.
You're late! Late, late, late!
Exclaim it. I should have looked down. Late, late, late.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Wow. Sorry.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Oh, man.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Just getting physical up there.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
That's what I like to hear.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold,
Theo
It's
Ool.
been too long.
Before you start beating the shit out of you with this fucking big ass book.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Never, never, ever.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them. No, no, no! You can't keep them either! They're for my amusement and mine alone! And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
What?
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
Honestly, if they're thinking of my inventory, they're spot on. All of those things are more than likely in my inventory. I don't deny that. It would be pretty bad. They'd probably cause a problem. They'd probably become polluted.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Truth. This place looks amazing now. I mean, it was cool before, but it was really, really bright, and I couldn't even read the little mission log over there, which I guess is probably
so
the point.
Is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Got it for you. Speaking of my inventory being a nightmare, I'm gonna get like a handful of spaces actually clear here. Yeah. Believe me, my treasure or armory chest, whatever it is, definitely just as full. I actually really like that gear, even though I don't glam, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Honestly, don't hate me for it. It's not my thing. Even though my inventory's this messed up, glam really isn't its purpose. It's just me being a lack of a. I don't know. They were pretty spot on with digital hoarder. It's just sometimes I wonder. For now, Alfino and Alice's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. And with that, actually, before it sounds like I'm about to actually have a good little dive here with stuff, I'm gonna grab a drink and take my first restroom break of the night. I've been on for an hour and 31 minutes, pretty good. But I'll be right back. And when I get back, we'll dive back into this story and see what's about to happen next. Obviously, the twins aren't gonna be with us, but we get to check on Urianger. Okay. Now the place we seek is an abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow vast collection of tomes in an agreeable habit to for our friend. I'm sure you'll agree. Sorry about that. If we follow the main path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. So north we go, huh? I love how easy it is to just dive right back into this. Okay. Rez, what's up? How's the dancer going? Did you get it to 70? The loveliest branches, please grant me immortality. A yellow Zubat? I'm guessing I missed it. Okay, let's see. I'm guessing... maybe it's over there. I want to go there. That place looks amazing. Okay. See the mansion, or manor. Yeah, you hit 70 last night. The rest of the leveling is slow going though, really. Or did you start the story? I'd start in on that. Fairy's almost as big as, yeah. I'd mentioned that before. It's kind of cool that they made the pixies that big, though. Literally, I've made my character pretty much as small as you can get it. And here we are at long last. I give you Ariange's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Ariange must have been raised in a barn. Those doors are wide open.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way.
Ah, there he is.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
He looks way different.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
All but Y'shtola.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
And his death.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
That's how he used to look. Tataru. Krill. Thinkrid. Gestola. The twins. And old Tumbles.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
What have you been cooking up, Orianshi?
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Just look like some elements, maybe? What is that? Fire, wind, lightning, ice, earth, water. Center is a giant tree, probably a treant. There's a sun over there, there's a moon. I'm guessing this is an underworld, hell, maybe, so to speak. Blue looks like an ocean, honestly. It's a chart of the elements. It's something to do with magic. Well, I was just talking about the first part.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Like the Red Mage likes to use. Honestly, this just had me thinking Red Mage all over the place for this thing.
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Sounds good, homie. You love Thancred's new outfit? It is more, it's a lot more cool. Like, his old one, he's just, like, so hidden. He does look a lot more cool now. The cutscene is really fucked up. Brings some shadow to the creepy angels already. Like, it'd be so cute. Cool. We can keep going. Oriange fixes you with his gaze. Man. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. Let's ask me if you lost weight. Did I lose weight? If 'tis of flesh thou speaketh, I cannot rightly say. However, in taking up astrology, I may have shed with some yalms of fabric. My present attire better suiteth the art. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not, but that is the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we were to enter Le Gya, he said it differently, but it's okay, we must needs to gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands, and shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Tonberry, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth a Valken known as the Beautiswings, the Hawker. Okay. I shall lend thee a receptacle within thou mayest capture the weakest specimen. Well, thank you. Let's go catch this weak little thing. Actually, I'm gonna prowl through his house. What you got going on, Oriange? What you been living? In storage? You been getting drunk up here? There's stairs, bro. What were you doing when we got here? That is the better question. Like, it doesn't look like there's very much to do up here. You don't even have a bed. Although they did say, the Pixies literally said that, like, they made him stay up for like 7 days, so he might be all messed up in that little area. Maybe he doesn't sleep anymore. Oh, maybe this is his room, and you just can't go check it out. That would make sense too. Give the guy a little privacy. What's up, Judo? How's it going? He's the new face of Weight Watchers. So, how was the Sunday, Judo? Hopefully it was pretty good. Did I do it? Oh, wait. No, I killed it. You're not supposed to do that. Oops. Okay, this time I'm not gonna poison it. Maybe that'll help. Okay, never mind. I'm poisoning it. It's gonna take too long if I don't. Gotcha! Getting this Pokeball. captured Yanma. Yanma, whatever. It was fun. You worked 2 to 10. Whew. You'll be right back. Gonna get some wine. Sounds cool, zombie. Waiting on this 1,500 Q you got on your server. Holy shit. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Here you go, guy. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thankred to return. Should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray, take thine ease. Meanwhile. Yeah, okay.
"'Tis done. The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Damn, you said that fast.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Damn, she was happy.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Uh-oh. This hasn't happened in a while.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Well, I've got a break second here. That last sentence Just didn't make a lot of sense. He literally said she has no recollection of it, but I've never spoke about it to her. How do you know she has no recollection of it then if you never spoke to her about it? I've not questioned anything in this game, well, this expansion, until now, Thancred. You fucked my brain with that one. How do you want this to end? I'm not gonna stay silent. I want to know. What is his intention? Which I kind of get it. I feel bad for him because he does have that kind of like weird fatherish type figure all over her. Like he literally watched her grow up. Like I like how they even spiced in those original Final Fantasy XIV moments with the little moment there in the town.
Possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Really touching scene though, as far as the story goes.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose.
You got the biggest damn book.
I settled on just the one.
Yeah, I would assume so. You literally gotta use 2 hands to even hold it.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Lida Loran. Okay, now I actually got something more to roll off of. It wasn't too far off. Lida Loran. And if you want to know what I meant about the original Final Fantasy XIV stuff, I've mentioned the channel before. There's a YouTube channel called Speakers Network that has loads of the original Final Fantasy XIV lore that does still exist within this game that you should definitely check out sometime. You only briefly hear about it within the game, and it sometimes leads you to question, like a lot of those cutscenes, people that just never went back and went as far as to get to the Speakers Network and try to like watch some of that stuff. You end up missing a lot of lore. Like, you can do without it, you know? Like, even seeing that, you know, you could just see, oh, this is potentially something from their past, then it makes a lot of sense. But, like, if you want to fill those gaps in, Speakers Network has got you. Like, I don't even personally know these guys, but I love to promote them every chance I get. I did a lot when I first started playing this game, trying to learn a lot of the lore. The dudes have just created, I just naturally assume it's more than one person, even though you've got one basic host on the show. Like, they've just really created some really, really, really good lore pickups, especially from the original Final Fantasy XIV. Like I said, all that lore literally carries over still, even though we barely get to see anything of that from back in the day. You don't blame him? He wants his waifu book? I don't think he sees her that way. A bad dad. Well, I mean, he got her out of imprisonment. I don't think that's too bad. You're at the 2nd dungeon. That's good, Mira. This honestly reminds me of like an area in God of War, the latest title. You know what? I might as well. Screw it. Is there anybody gathering around for it? I haven't really been doing any of these feats. So why not? We doing this? We're doing this. At least I don't have to level sync. That makes it a little bit more approachable, I guess you could say. Good deal. Waiting for me to catch up so we can clear it at the same time. Okay. Just don't give me any spoilers. What up, Pixie? We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey biscuits won't last the day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. What do we got? I'll take this over stuff. And it is a lock. Level 73. I'm almost halfway there. But there's a few things I could do while trying to get there, thankfully. A little bit of quest action. What up, lad? Deep gold earring. Is it a coffer? Good. Is gravely worried for a friend. Help me. I beg you. My friend has gone to Fazor Loran, a place we're told we must never set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're big. You're a big, brave man. I'm not that big, but thank you. You're not scared of such things, are you? I don't know. So please, find and bring back my friend. Ken Gilf is their name. And if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Fazor Loran. Maybe. I might catch up. Aren't you one of Oriange's friends? Have you business with me? Your bro said don't go. Lad Kin is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me. Heedless of your warning, King Gilfrit continues in the direction of Hazor Loran. If you find him again, perhaps you can still convince him to turn back. Well, we could try. Nope, we didn't make it. He's totally here. In the chat mode, say Kin Gilf. Oh man, this shit again. Oh, what did I miss this time? Don't see the difference. Okay, there we go. I was just, I guess, not sitting in the correct spot. Squill, squill. Wonder what's going down. Is that a bear? Or a giant beaver? Beaver-like creature is the second one. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, this beaver appears to want milk. You've come to the wrong spot, beaver. Where's your mom? However, you see no sign of Kin Gilf. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Kin. What up, giant beaver? That could be his buddy, you know? Maybe his buddy came wandering down here. His friend warned him, but he came anyway. And maybe he got turned into a beaver because of it. It's adorable. And almost as big as you. It is a giant beaver, and I am a little man. Hey lad, pretty sure your bro is a beaver now. You're back. Where's Kin Gilf? Please, tell me Kin Gilf is alright. Kin Gilf, I'm pretty sure is a beaver. What? Against your warning, they went to Hazor Loran, where you found only a strange animal. Then the tales were true. Oh, Kin Gilf, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just I just need to stay calm and think things through. We're definitely continuing this story. His mind is racing. That thing you saw with your own eyes, yes? What did it look like? A beaver. Then the tales are indeed true. It was a giant beaver of legend. Those pixies who've encountered it vanish, never again to be seen. That's why they are strictly warned against going to Fazor-Loran. Yet, though we know to fear the beaver, we know little less about it. Once it comes, and it did come, to what end does it make us disappear? This creature shrouded in mystery, what could possibly be its desire? Maybe it likes eating pixies. It wants milk, you say. Well, I didn't actually say that, but you can guess that. You must be tribute to demands. I speak a little beaver. Else more pixies will meet a terrible end. Mortal, as someone not only understands the beaver, but survived an encounter with it besides, I would ask another favor of you. Out in the pastures you'll find shepherd named Uin Helgan. I want you to go and ask them for milk and make an offering to the beaver. Hopefully this will suffice to appease to its hunger for pixies. You got it, homie. This beaver wants some milk. Give me some of that sheep milk. Well now, what does a mortal want with me? Yeah, your milk. Oh, of course here's the milk, identically as Ken Gilf's favorite thing. Telling you, he's the beaver. Where in the world could they have disappeared to? You receive a bottle of sheep's milk. Guaranteed the homie out here is the sheep. For some reason, pixies go here and they turn into beavers. The game didn't say that, I'm just guessing it. What up, beaver? You consorting with bunny people now? Squill, squill. It seems to be saying, give me milk. Here you go, guy. Turn back into a pixie now. It seems to be saying, I love milk, thank you. Squill, squill, squill. It seems to be saying, I hid a beautiful marble in the stump over by the tree lake. Let Hing Hagan know it's there. A token of my thanks. This guy has got to be the pixie. Like, he even knew the shepherd dude's name and wanted to repay him with a marble. It seems very pixie. Oh, it's you again. What is it? Well, you got a marble over there somewhere. Truly, huzzah, huzzah! I've always wanted a marble. I'll go collect it at once. The suspicion grows. Flies off happily. Shit's getting weird, lad. Ah, welcome back. So, how did you fare? Well, he gave the sheep god marble. What? No! This can't be happening! I'm sorry, it's not your fault. You did as I asked, and for that you have my thanks. It's just... Trepidation is writ plain on lad Ken's face. No, it's not the time for tears. If we hurry, we might still prevent the unthinkable from coming to pass. You see, that the marble, it was Ken Gilf's treasure, and Hyung Hagun had always wanted one like it. Now, Hyung Hagun went to collect the marble near the lake, yes? I will give a chase and try to find them. Meanwhile, on you return to Fisor Leron to see if there's any change with the beaver. Afterwards, let us meet again at the stables yonder. I might as well. I'm trying to level up, and it wouldn't hurt. It's weird that the battle music stopped, because there's definitely still a battle going down. They should give you more experience for doing these things. I mean, I guess they give you about as much as an actual quest for doing it, but I don't know. It'd be nice for just a little bit more. Now there's 2 beavers. I'm telling you, this place turns pixies to beavers. Squill, squill. It seems to be saying the marble is pretty, thank you. Told ya. Squill, squill. I love milk, thank you. Is it bad that I've been over here like 3 times and I just now realized this was a stable? Try as I might, I couldn't find Hyun. What of the beaver? Well, I'm pretty sure your other homie's a beaver now too. You got 2 beavers. What? Hyung Hagan too? It's my fault. It's all my fault. No. It's the beaver that's to blame. It's all that accursed creature's doing. I'm gonna teach it a lesson I'll never forget. Well, alright. You're about to be a beaver too, buddy. In the software keyboard, say Lord Ken to call out to the enraged pixie, who's probably a beaver now. Let's go check it out. We're being bamboozled, damn framfoozled, is what I'm saying. Lodkin. At least Lad over here has an easy name. 3 beavers, just as I suspected. Why must you be so precise? Squill, squill, squill. It seems to be saying, I found my friends, thank you. Seek out Ni Yes. They will give you a reward in my stead. Squill, squill. It continues. If Ni Yes proves uncooperative, however, tell them I've hidden my lovely pair of shoes inside the roof. I better not have to top that out. The theme for the Fat Chocobo reminds me of the Family Guy skit where Chris is walking and Stewie has his giant trombone thing. I think that's kind of like the tone they're trying to set there, kind of. It also has like that the Chocobo theme in the background, but it has like that kind of like that kind of theme that you're talking about. I think that's supposed to be a given to give you that. Maybe not that scenario specifically, but that genre of a scenario. Hey, all your friends are now beavers. You want to play, do you? No, all your friends are beavers. Is that so? Well, it's got nothing to do with me. I don't know you anything. If you want a reward, you must play with me first. It's only fair. Let's see now. Yes, a couple of years ought to do it. No, bro. Your friends are fucking beavers. Truly. Oh, those shoes are the loveliest. When Lord Ken flaunted them, it made me so jealous. I ought to think they'll be mine now. Here's a little something, by the way of things. With that, I'm off to collect my shoes. Tee-hee! I know it wasn't quite a hee-hee, but there was a tee-hee moment, or a tee-hee, and I couldn't let it get past me. What an odd little thing. They didn't really kind of follow up on that one. It just kind of ends with the shoes, all the pixies turned to beavers. I thought I saw another plus sign. I do, right over here. Let's get to that one. And I didn't get on a mount. Hey, it's Mira. And an Aether Current. Okay, I am going to take a very quick restroom break real quick right before I start this, and I am also going to grab a drink. I'll be right back. I've actually been on for quite a while. I'm telling you, the coolest thing about this expansion right now is the fact that when I really get into what I'm doing, I notice how fast time starts to actually fly. The fuck was that quest line? Did you just allow 3 fairies, well, pixies, fairies, whatever, to become beavers? And I'm 99% sure that is exactly what happened, Minato. Pretty sure I just led 3 particularly, or very, curious, is a better way to put it, pixies to their beavering. Give me just a moment. You can think about that verb while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see what's up. You had no idea, but it was funny? It was different. But that's 3 pixies down and their beavers down. Let's do this next one. Ethan has a dream. I have a dream too. It's that there'll be cheese on more dishes in the rest of my year in 2019. Maybe bacon too. There's talk of an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg. A Tonberry disciple or some such. It's you, isn't it? I don't even think to deny it. Well, there's rumors of me, are there? I'm Ulthan, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Okay. Now, by way of achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lida Laran. But everyone is so caught up with the flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel and to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Become the cleverest pixie of all. Become the fairiest pixie of all. Become the strongest pixie of all. The cleverest seems the go-to because they're childlike nonsense. Strongest doesn't make any sense at all, but I'm gonna say the fairiest pixie of all because I love the sentence itself. It falls apart on each other so badly. You're a head L here? It's all good, Chaz. Thank you so much for sticking around and everything. And may the force be with you as well. I'm already the fairiest. Oh, it's fairest, not fairiest. Now it makes so much more sense. I was thinking fairiest because, well, you know, sorry. We'll move on. I'm already the fairest, I beg your pardon. And besides, we of all can use glamours to change our appearance. The others won't be impressed simply because I look different. Oh, I have it. I might not be able to impress how I look, but I can impress with what I know. I just need to read lots of books. I'm guessing clever was the answer to go with that one. It was the go-to, but I thought the other one said fairiest because I just glanced at it really quick and then quickly realized it actually says fairest after reading her response. Which, honestly, still probably would have made sense. Honestly, they are pixies, fairies, whatever. But whatever. It just so happens there are a lot of books in Oriange's home. A place called Bookman Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. Well, shit. I said it all over his face. They spare no labor. That's for sure. Alright, let's go. Back to Oriange's place. So Minato, without any spoilers whatsoever, on a scale of 1 to 10, how difficult is the first trial? Like, I know you told us of your miracle moment, which sounds intriguing, but literally, just, I don't want to know, like, anything about it. I just want to know, like I said, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being impossible to beat, One being, literally, it's the easiest thing you've ever played in your life. What would you rate it? Like, most realistically. Decimals work as well. Just out of curiosity. Leather-bound tome. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Volbert, a grand celebration was held in Grunis Leech. There we go. No exercise was spared over the course of the festival's guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitement of the oath of the covenant, in honor of the alliance between Duran and Gargant, upon which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Volbert. What a strange names you mortals have. Meg sounds much prettier, and means Kingdom of Rainbows. Well, sorry. I'm guessing we gotta go upstairs for the next ones. Or maybe not. Maybe they're both right beside the door. Let's go with the Tom Warren Chronicle. Good Jinana's grace was named for her Royal Highness Princess Jinana, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of Princess' beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade, that sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. That's messed up. And the manor log. First week. Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, her highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. Who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. No, you are one rude pixie. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today, things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the darling of Lida? Laran. Tee-hee! What's in my inventory? Get out of here. There's a lot of distance traveled with this one. Mortal. I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking up things, or new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet smelling flower recently. We're about to go and collect its nectar, if you wanted to join us. This is a long quest. No. I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. That's different. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me, but I won't give up. No, not yet. I'm going to be popular, mark my words. Well, let's mark your words. Let's see what's up. Needs more ideas on how to become popular. Knowing things didn't make me popular, there has to be some other way. Don't you have any other ideas? Acquire a skill other pixies will envy. Acquire an item other pixies will envy. Honestly, they don't seem too fond of skills, and item seems to be something that, well, they seem very materialistic, so let's say that. An item to be envied. Oh, I know, one of the books on Oriange's home had lovely pictures in it. Wow, we're going all the way back there, huh? If I were to draw something similar and show the others, they're bound to be impressed. Maybe. Right, if I'm going to collect fine grass to be making a brush, meanwhile, you give me what I need for paint. East of the village, there are trees that have orange leaves. Their sap makes excellent paint. I want you to harvest it. Be careful when handling sap, though. It gives off a smell that attracts ferocious beasts. I'm guessing it might be the rose bears, but I could be potentially wrong. We'll have to see, I guess. And I'm going the wrong way. I was right. I'm not letting it go to waste. You gotta do all three of them. Clay Caldwell, what's up? How's the Sunday? That's some really cool scenery? Oh yeah. Ilmeg's been... Honestly, it sounds weird. It's given me a weird God of War feel if you've played the most recent God of War. But outside of that, it gives me a really Alice in Wonderland feel. I don't know. It also, as far as the questline goes, very strongly reminds me of the Moogle questlines mixed with the Sylphs very strongly. last one. No, you don't gotta fight anything on the last one. Fun fact, it's only 2. My brush is ready. All I need now is the paint. Did you get the sap I asked for? Hopefully the very same. Oh, a goodly amount. By mixing the juices of bugs and plants in this, I can produce myriad pretty hues. I'll make the colors at once, then begin working on my masterpiece. Needless to say, you must be present when I complete it. Where I will do painting? Where will I do the painting, you ask? A spot in the northwest of here. It's a perfect village point of my subject matter. You'll know when you're there. You'll see the wings of Liga spread wide in their majesty. Cool. Didn't realize how rusty you are playing the first dungeon in Realm Reborn. Not too bad, but still. Man, a Realm Reborn. It's been a while since I've done a lot of that content. But hey, you know, it's not so bad of a thing. You know, the more you pick up with things along the way, it's definitely going to be a lot more familiar, especially the more you play through it. You know, I'm actually still glad that the actual giveaway we had last night actually went as smoothly as it would. Doing the giveaway sometimes, just depending on who's actually active as far as things go, sometimes get a little difficult, and with us being very close to the end of the Fat Black Chocobo, like I think tomorrow is actually the last day to even be able to redeem it. And I was actually really happy that Azunami could get, not only just get it, but actually was able to redeem it last night for their character and everything. It's always really exciting, especially to just, you know, see it all play out correctly. What up, Pixie? It is a really awesome structure. What did I tell you? The perfect vantage point, yes. It's here that my masterpiece shall be born. I call it Ulthon's Ligahe. Ligala. How odd. The castle looks a lot redder than the real thing. I guess I'll start over. Well, the only paint I got was orange. How odd. There's a few towers too many. Guess I'll start over. Yes, this is it. The colors, the proportions, everything is perfect. tend to get another one if you buy another time card, maybe? Honestly, the thing is, for the Fat Black Chocobo, is, you may be able to get the code. But the thing is, with the event actually ending tomorrow, like, it's not, I don't know if it technically ends tomorrow, if tomorrow's the last day, but it's one of the two. But the fact of the matter is, it actually takes up to 2 days. It took me about 18 hours to get my code. It wasn't a full 24 hours, and I know it was past 12. I want to say it was around 18 hours. But there's an average of 2 days to actually get the code. You could try, but I myself will literally leave that sentence or paragraph or that, you know, that announcement with saying you could try. But the fact of the matter is, you might get the code like a day after the event stops. Like, so I wouldn't even try it now at this point. Like, you could risk it and you might get that. But me giving you a solid advice from my own opinion, I wouldn't even risk it. Like, it's a really cool mount, but the only reason I say not to risk it, I would hate for you to actually spend that money to get that mount, so to speak, and then get a code and then it maybe not even work, or even worse, have a cutoff and then not get the code at all. Arguably, you could probably make a purchase on Amazon now, then immediately call Amazon and explain the situation why you bought said thing, and they may give you a default code that is glued to your account, which could help you out. I don't really know. But other than that, I'm not really sure. That's why I was so happy to be able to, you know, with the help of Minato, be able to do the giveaway. Not only that, have Azunami actually, or Azure, preferably whichever one, be present enough to actually be able to redeem it. It was just a factor of luck with a lot of that. My masterpiece is ready. I'm gonna go and show it off to everyone in Liran. Here, popularity is all but sealed. Let's hope so. For your sake. But again, Clay, again, I'm not 100% sure. But the latter of the suggestions I had, it's gonna be a hassle, hands down. But I will say, it might work. I don't really know. Then again, I don't really know if, like, I know the actual event expires, but I don't know if the codes themselves expire. So even though the event might end, if you purchase something within the said event, you might still get a code and still be able to put it in afterwards. That could also be a thing. I don't know if the entry of the codes is actually on a timed limit as far as some things go. But it was just something I thought I should have mentioned before, you know, exiting that conversation like that. I don't really know. Look, I painted a picture of Lehe Giha. Isn't it lovely? Aren't you impressed? Was there... What happened? What's there to be impressed about something that doesn't move? Much more fun chasing dandelion puffs and playing pranks on mortals. What? But I tried so hard. Well, I think your picture's very nice. Do you have any others? One of the lake, perhaps, with all of the sunken houses peering from underwater. I think it would be very beautiful. No, I've only painted this picture of Gia. I thought it was the most beautiful thing, so... Oh, well, too bad. But if you ended up painting the lake, do come and show it to us. You're back? Well, Zombie, for one, I'm glad you're back. And what did you miss? Honestly, it looks like, you missed everybody leaving. I don't know what happened. There was no connection issue, but I don't think too many people like watching side quests. You may have missed some pixies turning into some beavers. That might have happened. But I'm glad you're back, Zombie. Definitely glad to have you back. They liked your work? Some of them liked your work. You're admired, if only a little. I want more admiration, though. I need to paint pictures that others want to see. I can't simply paint things I like. The dilemmas of an artist. But in the end, if there are those who aren't interested in all paintings, then I can't truly become popular. We'll need to think of something else. But you know what? I still give that pixie the painting of the lake they wanted. Alright. Saeed, hello. And I'm glad you could make it. How has your Sunday been, Saeed? Actually, you could be on Monday right now. And if so, how has your Monday been? But no doubt, glad that you could make it, Saeed. Ulthuan needs yet another way to become popular. So, we know now that painting pictures isn't enough. If I'm to become the most popular fairy, we must try something else. But what else is there to try? What can I do to be liked by everyone? Do something that makes everyone happy. Change yourself from the inside. If I make everyone happy, then that makes sense that everyone would like me. It can't be something that hinges on the individual taste, though. Oh, I know all pixies love flowers. If I make everyone a gift of flowers, they'll be touched by my kindness. They'd have no choice but to like me. So if we're going to need flowers, and lots of them, please help me pick the vibrant blossoms that grow in Ilmeg. The more colors we have, the better. So far, so good. You see, I'm on Monday, so you can time travel. You know, I know some people are in the future while I linger in the past back here. It's all good. You keep falling off these damn train tracks. I don't even know what you're talking about, but that's unfortunate. I've not yet encountered any train tracks. It's cool that the black is fast, though. There's the destination. Wonder if I gotta fight stuff to get these blossoms, or if they're a free game. Oh. So far, so good. Honestly, I really love the theme tail mag here as well. Again, like I was saying earlier, it's just really peaceful and chill. It reminds me a lot of like the Ruby Sea in so many ways. The theme for the Ruby scene, that is. Don't even do it, Choco. Super duper fast. Super duper fast is the best fast. Especially when it's spelled with 2 O's. How much is it? I think it's like 30 USD. I don't really know what that is in Egyptian currency, unfortunately. But yeah, I think it's like 30 USD. Also, not really sure what that is in Canadian. I'm not very great when it comes to the exchange rate, to be honest with you. $30. Well, it sounds about the same. I managed to pick a good mini blossoms. How about yourself? You know, we got like 3. Oh, red, white, and yellow. Such a lovely array of colors. I think I'd like that too. Combined, our blossoms shall make the most beautiful gifts. I'll arrange them in the nice containers and present them to everyone. Do you remember the amiable pixie? The one who didn't care for dead people. Well, even among our con, they're especially fond of flowers, and of mine to give them the present first of all. Come, let's head back to Iran. I'm not gonna lie, this one's okay, but I didn't like it as much as the Beaver Pixie story. Kind of wish and hope that this is the last, or the end. This is a little sudden, but I have a present for you. Oh, my, such lovely flowers. Can I truly have them? They're all yours. Yes, they're for you. I'm giving flowers to everyone in the village, you see. Well, how very kind of you. The others will be so pleased. And after being pleased, do you think they'll like me? They surely will. And to get them excited, I'm going to show off my present to everyone. Tee-hee, or tee-hee. Look how pleased they are. Now I'll finally be popular. Well, good. There's trouble. Trouble. Oh, trouble, terrible trouble. Well, shit. She allergic to the flowers? It's agony. They're being chased by a monstrous fiend. Well, that sounds like a call for me. We wanted to do something, but we were too scared, so we came back to find help. Please, mortal, please save Hagan. Where was it you saw Hagan-ni? It was over at the fields by the lake. But wait, Hagan-ni was fleeing like there was no tomorrow. They could be anywhere now. Oh no, you're right. One of us should stay behind to keep watch. Whatever will we do? Calm down. We'll find Hagan-ni somehow. You heard them, Tonberry. We have to help Hagan-ni. Else, they'll become fiend fodder. Shit's going down with the pixies. This is probably the last one. I gotta fight something, apparently. Yeah, deep gold necklace coffer, probably. Ulthon wants to know Hagan's whereabouts. So, the field where you saw Hagani, was it Longmere Lake? No, the other one, Handmere Lake. You'll help us, won't you, mortal? Just leave it to me. I can do this without Umthon. You're on your own. Wait, I'm coming with you. I'm scared, if truth be told, but a pixie who protects their fellows is a popular pixie. This is a popularity scheme still for you? Right, we'll take care of this. You two, wait in the village. Alright, whatever. Handmere Lake lies to the northwest. Let's hurry there and look for Hagani. Level blocks are the best. I have fun with them. But that's just me. I'm somebody who legitimately likes to run through all content. I actually genuinely love side quests. I would much rather be running through the Beaver storyline, I'm not going to be lying to you, rather than this popularity contest, but I mean, I'm still having fun. I think after I do this one, though, I'm actually going to go back to the Crystarium and actually do my job quest. I know it's not a job quest, it's your, well, no, I got to go back to Mordsuk and meet up with the Bard. But, yeah, I think that's what I'll do after this one. And there's still another, little plus mark thing over there by Ariange's, little manor that he's staying at, wherever the hell that's at. And, I'll eventually probably do that one tonight as well. Maybe anyway. The delightful decorations. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But after this, definitely going back to the Crystarium. This should be the spot, but Hagani doesn't seem to be here anymore. I'll try calling out. At least you're doing it and I don't have to. Hagani! Where are you? Or, Hagani! Where are you? That's my pixie voice. That's like my accent for the pixies. It's familiar. Nothing. We'll just have to... You smelled something? Did you hear that? Well, it was close. It was a scream, and it came from over there. Come on. Okay. Like it all? You don't do side quests. I love side quests. I love them. Like, I legitimately love side quests. If you haven't been able to tell within the last 2 days. Hagani! Plus, a good thing with these side quests that I'm actually doing, they do yield ether currents to actually help out with the future flot. Huh. Well, we already got the gist of what's going down right now. You alright, pixie child? Actually, they look dead. What my next job's actually, my plans for myself side is to actually get the summoner here to 80, but I'm also going to finish the actual main scenario, get caught up with the actual expansion that we've got going on, and I'm probably going to do a few other things along the way to kind of keep that going on. But literally right after this, I'm getting to Gunbreaker right before I try to get my Watt Mage back up to 80. But Gunbreaker is definitely gonna happen after I get the story finished and everything caught up with my summoner. Summoner is my main, and that's basically what I work towards to keep the most apparent, especially throughout the whole story. Definitely, if I had to go with a canon story as for my character specifically, he's definitely a summoner. But side content and then, you know, during patch content, I like to level up things through that moment, especially if there's not much to grind for at the moment. And I think Gunbreaker is definitely going to be my next feat. Get that to 80 and see that little story with the Gunbreaker and see what everything's like. But also, right after that, it's going to be getting my Watt Mage up to 80 and be catching up there. But that's just like the next 3 basic chapters of leveling as far as jobs go for myself. But, you know, I'm curious to see what other people would like to see as well. Stripper? You mean dancer? Well, if you go to, you know, certain places within the game, it's still possible almost. Oh no! They're hurt! I know some simple healing spells. I'll see what I can do. Likewise. Even though the game won't let me do them now. Amazing! I feel like a new pixie. Oh, Thon, I didn't know that you could heal so well. I went to pick a flower and turned out that it was a fiend's head. If it weren't for you, I would have been a dead pixie. I merely tended your wounds. It was this mortal here who saved you from the beast. Well then, I'm in both of your debts, thank you. It's a fond feeling to be thanked. Come, we should head back to Lida Luran as well. Thinking about leveling Summoner just because of you? It's fun. It's not gonna be like... There's one thing about Summoner I can say easily. I've had a weird time playing Summoner. You gotta, like, I gotta admit it. But I've never once quit. If that means anything. That should actually mean a lot because of this mainly. Since I've started playing Summoner, there used to be an old stipulation to be Summoner that you had to have Thaumaturg to level 15, their Arcanist to level 30. Then you had the ability to switch, well, to do a quest and switch over from Arcanist to Summoner. And that quickly changed, along with like the skill tree kind of adaptation thing within this as well. But then they made things a little less specific as far as you like having to tend to your pet as much. Which things have like kind of like went back a little bit to the old ways a little bit with what we have now. But even now, and you used to be able to use Totten specifically as a tank, which he was a shitty tank in higher level situations, but in the lower level areas or mid-level areas, he wasn't bad. Totten was a great tank, and now they've even taken that away. But I gotta say, Summoner's a lot of fun, and honestly, through all the changes that I've had to put up with being a Summoner, which is, it feels like, I played the ass end of Heaven's Ward Summoner, all of Stormblood Summoner, and now in Shadowbringer Summoner. They've changed it in all 3. So it's definitely, it's something that they don't like to keep the same. But I gotta say this as well, it is very strictly damage per second. Like, that's one thing that I'm glad they didn't change about this job, but it's very specific. That's something that either a lot of people don't get or don't like, that it's very specific with that. Like a healer, like using Watt Mage, it's more of a purist healer-esque now. You can still do damage, I know, but just say it. But like, healers are very heal-esque, and DPS is usually, you know, damage per second or damage over time, so they're kind of set in stone. But compared to like machinists like you're leveling now, they sound so similar, but they're still very night and day. I've leveled Machinist and I've leveled Summoner both to 70, well, this actually further than 70 now. On the way to 72. But hopefully we'll get there rather sooner than later. But I gotta say, they're not like, I enjoy Summoner and I don't really enjoy Machinist that much, to be more specific. The things that I love about the Summoner aren't the same with the Machinist. And again, the Summoner, me with the classes I used to like playing, especially like being a Shadow Priest in World of Warcraft back in the day, I had a very strong tank period. I love to play Warrior in World of Warcraft as well, and I had a Death Knot and a Demon Hunter. But my favorite thing to play most of all was always Shadow Priest, and it's very pseudo heals, like it's a healer still, but it's more of a damage over time kind of thing, just like doing like mathematical damage. And that's something that follows up with the Summoner that I've always appreciated, which is also kind of like plays kind of like the Warlock in World of Warcraft as well. And I don't know, that's like the basic things that I can say about it that I've liked that keep me around, but it's not the most it doesn't attract a lot of people saying those things, but it's the most realistic way to put it from my own point of view, why I like it, but also what it is briefly. Do I recommend it? Yeah, sure. Honestly, I've never met a person that said they didn't necessarily hate it, you know. No, not a lot of people like to main it, you know. Like myself, I love to main Summoner, but, you know, I've never had too much hate from it, though, to be honest with you. Again, I myself love to main it. But I have heard that. Not a lot of people like to main Summoner, though. So, there is that. It's a little bit more taxing and demanding as far as, like, watching what buffs you're actually, or debuffs, rather, in some ways, that you're trying to keep going on. Also worrying about your pet, yourself. There's a lot to it. Steven! What's up? How was the Sunday? How you been? Hopefully, you're not trying to wait through a queue to get on in the game, and hopefully, you've been enjoying the game. How has the leveling with the Dancer? I think Rez may have actually finally hit 70 with his Dancer, I think he said earlier. I already got out of the queue, but about 20 minutes ago. Well, that's good. As much as I want to become popular, I never could have braved such dangers alone. Thank you for giving me the courage. Of course, the most important thing is Higani is safe. And now, we can return to the business of making me popular. What's this now? I went and told everyone how you helped me, and now everyone wants you to help them too. Some are hurt and need healing, others need a hand harvesting plants in dangerous places. And what's this? We hear about you giving flowers to everyone? 1,000 favors upon you. Oh, of course. I'll take care of everyone in turn. The healing, the harvesting, the gifts, everything. Great. We'll leave you to it then. Man, she was just looking for extra work. To have everyone depend on you. This is what it means to be popular. Ugh, the feeling is even more wonderful than I imagined. But, in my glee, I didn't stop to consider how much work it'll be. Looks like I'll be busy for a while. Yeah, it definitely does. You're popular too, yes? Lots of people depend on you. The realms, so to speak. Tell me, what's it like? Is it tough to have everyone needing something from you? Well, there's a guy that predicted I'm gonna die pretty soon, so it's a little taxing sometimes, you know, whatever. God, I should have known it's not all milk and honey. But this is what I've dreamed of, and I promise to do my best to live up to it. Good deal. Is this quest really all about popularity? Yes. There's nothing to shy away from it. It's all that it's about, 100%, without a doubt, is clearly only about that single pixie trying to be the most popular pixie in the town. That is exactly what it is. One pixie quest is they're turned into beavers, and the next one is about one that dreams of being the most popular. But it's pixies for you, you know? Much like the Moogles I've talked about beforehand. They have a weird sense of prosperity that attracts them. That's the best way I know how to put it, in the most blunt way at the exact same time. Fighting DPS queues for roulettes too. Whew. That is very brutal, Steven. At least you're making some progress. 66, you know, that's you're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be in Mordsuk. I forgot. Before I start this up, let me actually grab a drink really quick in the background. Alright. Somewhere where most people are already 80, close to it, and between like 3 days now. Yeah, all those people that are already 80, all those people who's like been around since the launch day. I wish I actually had the time to spend in the game as a lot of those people, but at the same time, I'm actually glad that I don't. That sounds weird to say. As much as I love this game, you think, honestly, if you were a real fan, that you would love to be here every waking moment of the day until you're level 80 and like you've already got things capped out, and you're just like, no, actually, I don't. Clearly, it's one thing I've made very standpoint about, which, it's very unfortunate in your behalf, Steven. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get Dancer to 70, then do the story with the Dancer because you want to main Dancer next, and I hope you can get to your goal very soon. I really do. Hope to get, like, I hope your goal goes just as according to plan. But I see so many people rushing through this, spending every waking moment, and I'm very excited as well that our newest expansion is upon us. I am so fucking glad. Don't get me wrong. I've had a lot of fun doing it. But it's like some people are baffled right now that didn't follow me in the whole Heavensward period, or didn't follow me during the Stormblood period, where I'm doing loads of side quests and just enjoying my time. And a lot of people are talking about the rushing. It almost seems like some people I've noticed have made it competitions to be somewhere higher than the next person. I'm like thinking to myself, like, good for you. And I'm saying congrats a lot, but in the biggest part of my brain that I'm thinking is like, I'm not rushing through this. at all. I'm taking my absolute most precious time to run through every possible detail that I possibly can without having to rush for quite a few reasons. The biggest one knowing that after this is over, we're gonna have to wait forever to get more story, and I hate these moments where I'm barely like Final Fantasy XIV has definitely over the years become one of my most favorite games of all time because of so much nostalgia from older Final Fantasy titles that they've packed in here. I've talked about this game as being a Final Fantasy playground for anybody that's just a Final Fantasy fan, period, or just an MMO fan. It's one of the greatest of all time. It's so easy to jump into. The community within it is a great amount of people. Not just by the, like, literally the amount of people itself, but from literally the fans. Like, everybody here is, they're a great fan and following to actually be a part of. Everybody's usually happy, cheering others on, willing to help in weird situations that you would never even think people would even try to help in. And even the PvP system, you know, it's not the most sought out thing ever, but the people that get into it really get into it and encourage a lot of others to get into it as well. And I think that's really awesome as far as an MMO, because you can't really say that about every MMO. Like I was mentioning earlier, I used to be a huge World of Warcraft fan. Sorry, let me adjust this thing a little bit. It's it kind of like does its own thing over time. But it's not like Final Fantasy XIV at all, believe me. As much as I love World of Warcraft, the community is legit night and day. And I don't know. I just love to actually take my time running through this expansion. The music has been good. The gameplay has been good. I was nervous about my job changes, and I was nervous about a few things going into it, that it would be either maybe too difficult or maybe too easy, and they literally just fixed it into the way that made it even more fun and made me want to stick around as long as I could. And again, I do not want to rush through this. I'm trying to take my absolute time with it all, and just christen the moment that I'm getting to level up my summoner again, which is my alma mater of this game, so to speak, if you will. It's been my main since I started. Summoner is one of my favorite classes in all of the Final Fantasy series next to Blue Mage. And just to be able to get to level this up again and run through quests and get experience, it's a magical moment for me. So again, I'm not trying to rush through like anything. But the thing about saying that as well, in comparison to how Steven's going through all these queues, it makes me feel so bad, because like it's the exact opposite of what I'm feeling right now. Like where I'm trying to like slow the game down and enjoy it more, I feel so bad for you because like you're not getting to speed it up as much so you could get into the story, get into the same enjoyment that I know that you're gonna love and feel going through every single moment of the game that you get your chance to go through. Man, it's just one of those things. Like this game will give you emotions, I'll tell you that much right now. You thought it would take a lot slower, take a lot slower than you have, but the story is just so good. You've leveled a lot faster than you thought you would. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, if you love the game and love to play through it in that amount of speed, I mean, go for it. You know, that's just you. I was just like talking about my own thing, but I totally agree. Like, I literally gotta force myself to stop when I get tired, because I want to like christen every moment in this game and really get into it as much as I possibly can, because I mean, it's a great game. Everything about it's so great. And yeah, I definitely feel you though. It's definitely one of those games, especially with this expansion, it's hard to pump the brakes. But the people that are already like close to 80, I really don't get. Like, I just want to tell those people to slow down and just enjoy it. Sarek has made a breakthrough of sorts. Oh, it's Minato. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Pronesis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow in the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes, and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I've procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By setting on Pronesis' trail, I mean to gauge that just how wide the berth we must keep. Yeah, that's what he says. From the fiend, so as not to be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for the little fellow, friend. I swear to God, Sereg, are you friends with Arianche? His sacrifice will be a key to our success, and yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. Pray, lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. Alright. You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spotted a nasty-looking sand-skinned Sibala. Or a Sibali. I could go days doing that. Lurking around to the east of here. And I do believe one of their tendons should serve... Holy shit, this is gonna sound kind of weird, nasty, gross, and scary. Should serve well to put some spring back in the little fellow's step. Snag one for me, and I'll see to the repairs. That's one gross-sounding mannequin. Come to me with the Lullafil. I don't think there's too much to meme at the moment. Other than the fact that I already don't see the way to get out of this. Oh, there it is. I really hope that this isn't just one simple quest, and then I gotta wait till 74. I'll be so sad. I'll be even worse if it's 75. Surveying. Well, if you're gonna follow me around, you might as well just jump on with me. Oh yeah, I already forgot. You know what surprises me? They don't really have guards here, do they? Like, that's a big thing around most gates of most cities. They have, like, some guard protecting the door. They have a merchant at their door. 2 merchants at the door. It's like... I don't know. They got balls. I'll give them that. Or bravery. Any luck finding the tendon for my part? I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim that bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. Here's your gross tendon, man. Perfect, yes. I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snapped drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. Sounds like a plan. In the meantime, why don't you scout Scout us out a suitable lookout point. Pronesis. Again, I put the TH on there. Pronesis was last sighted in the southeast of town. Try to find us a spot on higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfare. Whatever you say, guy. A little bumpy. It'd be okay though. Regalia's got this. My drifting sounds. Let's see what's up. I killed Minato. Yeah, it's a mountain, alright. That's the mannequin? Holy shit! These things remind me of the dudes from Final Fantasy XII. Play Final Fantasy XII and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh there, friend. Oh. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back up in top shape. Okay. Tendons and all, I guess. Woot. And since it appears you found the perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here for a while. Dude, we're in the desert. Build a fire, whatever. It's still daylight here. He kind of looks like Furion. Well, I'll be. There's the bastard. For real? Shit. Look closely now, and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own two eyes. He really didn't change much. There's the void they talk about. No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Pronesis sees it, he may be very well blasted to bits before he has a chance to investigate the hollows. No, he's actually white-skinned, red eyes. Things are making more sense. He just leaves it? And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Guessing the mannequin gets sucked in. Yep. Just as I expected. Gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend, though. Oh, through his sacrifice, we know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation into a dark, shadowy abyss. You need to start this? I'm doing it mainly to help me out and grow, but also I need to do it to get through the main scenario as well, so. But, you know, it's there. I feel you though, zombie. Whee! It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside. ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up my spine. Let me out! It's so dark in here. Oh wow, so it's an actual spot. While the pale-faced friend, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Well, since I've been in this land, apparently I can hear and see ghosts. A voice, you say, from inside the hollow? But that's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please, help me. Help me get out of here. Over here.
Are you alive?
Was that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please, you must help me. I can't see anything, no road, no trees, not even ether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This voice. What in the God's name is it saying? He's trapped and he can't get out, bro. The voice of a boy, you say? Well, I didn't say that, but okay. Claims he's lost inside with no ether current to follow. It's a roundabout's what I said. Sounds like he's adrift with in the flow. Not unlike what would happen if an aetheroid to which one was teleporting was destroyed in mid-journey. Oh shit. Foreshadowing, maybe? Wait a minute. What if there was some way you could channel your ether into the void? Might that allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon or some sorts to guide the child back to us? Course. Not that I know how we'd get that about. Leave it to me, bro. I'm a summoner. You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think about asking you how. Do your damnedest. It's an eggy in that bitch. Garuda! Wicked what? I knew you were no ordinary sinner. But even still, you find ways to surprise me. Night and day, bro. I got them both, light and dark. Come on, child. Where am I? In the middle of the desert. Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Mordsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Chicken noodle soup problem, maybe? Maybe that chicken and rice. Could be vegan. And in that case, it would be maybe some veggies in rice. The boy is resting now. He is weak, but not wounded. At least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. And, are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? There's much we must ask him when he awakes. On the other subject, this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? What do you think? As a matter of fact, I've had my little share. You don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I'm jesting, friend. I can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not. I'll manage somehow. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first. After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Or maybe I should... Damn it all. I knew I wasn't cut out for this. And 74 is the next one. And I'm like 3/4 of the way. And as much as I don't really want to have to do an old dungeon, I think I'm actually going to do a quick roulette. There's one more quest line I actually want to do. But even if I do it, I don't think it's actually going to yield the amount of experience that I'm going to need to actually level up. And I do want to get farther in the story tonight before I have to get out of here. I want to be on for maybe about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours longer. Well, give or take, we'll see how it goes from here. So with that being said, Minato, would you like to actually run the a roulette? Like the 50, 60, 70 roulette. Also glad you could catch up. It's just me really wanting to actually level up. I'm about to go to travel back to literally Ilmeg really quick because there is an actual quest line still there that I still want to do. Before I call it a night as well, but also I do want to level up and get back to the story as well. Sure? Cool. I've been trying to keep a lot of the Shadowbringers content strictly Shadowbringers, and I know doing this roulette typically could send me into a non-Shadowbringers area, which it probably will. It'll probably send us to an area akin to people trying to get to Shadowbringers more than likely. But, I mean, it's honestly okay. It gives me a very good, experience boost. And with, I think we'll actually, the healers are actually needed right now. And, with Minato being a healer, I think we'll actually get a quick queue. And hopefully I can get, just enough experience that I need to, yeah, good deal. I'm kind of hoping we go to, the latest dungeon, but we could go to an old one. I know a lot of people are trying to level up Gunbreaker and Dancer right now, so it's up in the air. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been here actually, not gonna lie.
Leave this to me.
I literally haven't been here, I think, since its existence. It's been a long time. Scholar got fucked over bad? Really? Nobody wants to heal her because of the changes. How, I've been meaning to ask you, of all people, Minato, like, you play White Mage like I like to play White Mage. How have you felt about it, with, like, a lot of the changes? I think you're the perfect person to ask, actually. And Steven, what got fucked over with the Scholar, more specifically? I don't play Scholar, so I don't really know anything about it. Holy shit. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get you though, Riz. Or Minato. My bad, Minato. I got you though. Or at least I hope I did. I don't think it got in time. I was hoping I did. I'm sorry, Minato. I tried. Minato. I accidentally even called you Riz. But I tried, Minato. I was hoping for the best. But yeah, sorry so much. I tried. Also sorry for saying Riz. It's also my bad. I got really excited, and Riz was actually on my mind. I was thinking about Steven and him having to go through so much leveling as dancer that it just made me started thinking about like Riz and some stuff that he was actually saying earlier, and all that. It also had me thinking about some earlier story stuff. What made just kind of meh? It has good and bad. Losing certain AoE move is a big loss, but it has a lot of healing. Well, that's different. It's almost completely useless, really. The Scholar? Really? I figured it would, I don't know, to me, it just seemed like it would have been, like it would have more usefulness. Like the Australogian and Scholar seem to have more buffs as far as, like, playing things out. I don't know, Tonberries, I'm not new! I'm done trying to res that guy. This guy doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. I tried to save everybody. That guy's new. Yeah, I'm just as confused as you are, Minato. Don't worry. Reading the skills now, and the Scholar from 2.0 would wreck this, expect. Really? double monkey fuck. He's faster than I thought, I'll give him that. I'm also trying to read, which I probably shouldn't do, but I'm trying to. But I'm not gonna lie, I was super afraid for the healers in Shadowbringers as far as things, as far as the drop went. I hate to say it, but they really should have, like, I know this is a big story point, but they really should have made this place much more relevant for what it is. Like, playing through it now, I literally just ran the wrong way, just trying to, like, remember which way to go in here. It's been so long since I've been in here. Oh, good God. I meant to get out Garuda. It's okay.
Ready?
I hate that I'm doing this right now, but I don't want to end up with any of this shit. Kills me when people, like, in-game, like, material pick up senseless stuff. default, that's how I've ended up with a lot of things. What I meant to do at all. Oh, monkey. And just to add to it. We didn't have to do all that. We could have had the LB whatever for the next boss. And we all went the wrong way. It's all good. At least all of us did it. Except for the tank. He didn't do it. Again, though, the relevance of this place, like, I have not even been in here since, literally, its relevance, which says a lot, I think. I'm actually really surprised it actually sent us here.
This knight does not yield!
Out of my way!
As one!
You actually really like this dungeon? I mean, it's okay. Like I said, I just actually have no, my memory of things as far as the actions go are very dim. I liked the dungeon more in its relevance, I think I should say, though. Like, when everything makes a lot more sense as far as, like, what's going on. I mean, it's not bad, though. Especially, like, considering how it definitely rolls into the beginning of a Shadowbringers very well.
Time to get serious!
Getting there. Shit. Okay, still decently okay. Good deal. Didn't take too long. been a long time since I've been in there. Alright, still looks like I got a little way to go, which is okay. Give me just a moment. I know exactly where I'm going next. I'm gonna travel actually right back to, Ilmeg. Oh shit. You got the minion, the wound-up weapon. Are you sure, Minato? I'm gonna let you think about this. We're gonna take a very quick restroom break. I'll let you ponder on that if you really want to give it away, but that's awesome if so. Give me just a moment. Okay. This thing keeps making its steady journey over to the other side over there. Alright. Let's get back into this. I don't know what happened to the focus. Oh, there it is. Good deal. You have it already? Didn't realize you did. Well, cool. That's cool. I'm gonna switch it back to the Gremlin, with it being the most recent. I did want to at least check it out though. I've not seen this actual minion for myself, and thank you so much, Minato. Definitely really awesome. At the moment, I'm currently addicted to the Gremlin. When it's, one, because it's current, but also because, just for what it is. But alright, I actually have a, you can come along if you want. There's another quest I actually wanted to do while I was here. Might even jump in on that fate up there. Oh, never mind. Time remaining 21 seconds. Not gonna jump in on that one. It will no longer be there by the time I make it. You snuck in 69 gil when you weren't looking? Now ultra gil. Well, thanks for the 69 gil. Being devoured by the real world. Let's see. I really do want to level up faster. What do you feel like, how do you feel about doing, gosh, never mind. I was hoping they had maybe a level 70 raid roulette up there right now, but there's definitely not. I'm just trying to, like, figure out a way I can get the most experience in the least amount of time. Reads really aren't necessarily the way to go. I've already done the one that yields the most, basically. Surely, maybe after this little bit of, I've got like 4 million to go, a little less than 4 million actually. Maybe after this quest line, it'll actually yield a little less. We'll see, I guess. Exuberant Pixie. The sight of you, the exuberant pixie's eyes light up with recognition. Oh, you're Oriage's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? I mean, I suppose. You see, Oriage's home is drab and dull, and I've mine to decorate it. Make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make all more the special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds. A pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the flood for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find it in the weeds of the lake. There's a sunken church where you can take care of this. I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, we'll meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. Alright. Do Holmisters switch? I mean, does it really yield that much experience? Sorry, we actually got to go underwater. Then we can get back. Oh, it's right there. The whirlweed. Don't gotta go too far. I'm still glad the swimming is as fun as it has been so far. Really loving the underwater areas already. Even only scratching the surface. You can fly anywhere you need, just show you the position. I don't think it really is too necessary. It's very close to the area. But I do appreciate that. I wonder how much it does actually yield zombie. You've got me curious. Doesn't actually say. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? Well, all 4 of them. Oh, look at these old lovelies. I'll enchant these at once, make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate these snug blooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot. That's ripe for some cheer. When you've finished, come and let me know. Fixing up Ariange's place. Snug blooms. Hee. Marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Oriange's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Make it even more creepy, huh? It's not gonna be as much as the roulette, but at least it's Shadowbringers content. I feel ya. The exuberant pixie has another bright idea. I'm gonna think I'm gonna run through these. This might actually do it really quick. Ah, another brilliant idea just occurred with me. Will you help me again, mortal? You know. As his friend, you know that Oriange is not the tidiest of people. Why, he's half buried in mountains of tombs and other things I have no name for. And as a result, he spends half of his time searching for things, which means less time playing with us. What I want to do is cast an enchantment on his tomb so he can find them easily. All he has to do is say Tome's name, and it will come flying into his hands. Brilliant, yes? The problem is, I can't read your funny mortal letters. Meaning, I can't find his favorite tomes, so I need you to do the finding and the enchanting in my stead. Now, I often see him in his nose buried in 3 different tomes. One is about the history of Volkert, another has some Shadow Keeper person, and the last about runes, the letters we use in our language. Please find each of them and give them a good sprinkling of these flying fish scales. At least you don't gotta go far for this one. That is a good thing. Sprinkle, sprinkle. This tome is titled The Rise of the Shadow Keeper. You will read the tome before enchanting it. Why not? In the eyes of the elves, all the other races that now inhabit Norvant are naught but invaders. thieves who despoiled them of their ancestral home. Their disdain was not revered for long, stranding enemies such as the Volbertes alone. Even their allies, the Humes, were regarded as outsiders, unworthy of trust, my bad. With many of the Lakeland offices of power held by elven conservatives who desired a return to the glory of Days Eld, the Shadowkeeper saw an opportunity and seized it, taking control from within. Oh wow, turned into monster books. Ariane, I feel, is not gonna be that happy. The tomb is titled The History of Vobert. We read the tomb before? Yeah, let's give it a good read. As is portrayed by the two-headed wolf which graces the nation's coat of arms, the kingdom of Vobert was born of an alliance between the Dran and Guljunt. Ere such an alliance could be forged, however, much blood was spilled in order to avoid further bloodshed. Our ancestors established a system of succession whereby the crown would be retained by the Dran. Even successive monarch would be chosen by a council of 5, of whom 3 would be Guljunt of noble houses. Thus did the two-headed wolf arise to rule the northern lands of Norvant. Totally feel like he's not going to be happy about these books. Treatise on the runes. Let's read it. The Fey races such as Numau and the Pixies wield their unique type of spellcraft through the use of runes. Zadri, thank you so much for the comment of the long hair, and Minato, thank you for making me aware to look over at Twitch. Thank you so much for jumping on the Twitch feed, but thank you for the liking of either his long hair or maybe mine. Both of us rock the longs, but thank you so much. Each rune represents a letter while harboring a meaning all its own, and together they form a foundation of Fey magics. Below is a list of some popular runes, which often find use in the Fey names. Sigun, the sun, or Lot. Ul, the moon, or darkness. Ul, the land or earth. Yo, a star or lesser lot. Feo, a treasure or wealth. Ah, there you are, done with the enchanting then. I'm pretty sure he's gonna hate all those books, but whatever. What? The tombs came to life and ran away. That's hilarious. I must tell everyone about this. It is a little funny, but it's also pretty messed up. And that was the end of that. Okay. Alright, Minato. You wanna try to run, the dungeon? We did it yesterday, but I don't mind to do it again tonight. Sure, cool. Zombie, you online? You want to run in with us? It's up to you. If you're busy, I understand. If you're not online, I also understand. You're in a cutscene. You're in another world, actually. And you're level 77. Congrats, no doubt. But yeah, we can get in there. I just figured I would invite Zombie as well. Oh, shit. Insta-Q, cool. I gotta say, I have actually liked this dungeon at least. What are the odds of running with another Vincent that isn't judo? It's pretty wild. Did you use Insta-Qs since the expect? Really? I guess a lot of people stopped being healers due to a lot of the changes. It does make sense. I'm never used to insta-Qs, honestly. Being a summoner, ranged, a magic ranged DPS, better ways spoken. I'm never exactly used to insta-Q. Karumi! What's up? How you doing? I'm glad you could make it, Karumi. How was the Sunday? How's the Monday going? Hopefully you're doing pretty well. Definitely glad you could get in here. Always a pleasure, Karumi. You know, random thing to bring up, I'm actually really excited for the next upcoming days. I have to work the next 2 days, but Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I actually have off of work for the 4th of July. So I'm going to have so much more time that I'm actually going to get to come right back in and jump into Final Fantasy XIV and have a lot longer streams. And I'm really excited about that. Super excited. Pretty good, enjoying the expansion. I'm loving the expansion as well, Karumi. It's been so great. I've had so much fun with it, and I'm also glad that you're loving it as well. It's really awesome that everybody... I've not heard a single negative thing. Earlier, Steven was talking about Scholar having some negative traits, but that's literally the only negative thing I've had or heard so far as things go. So I'm really excited about that, but I've really been loving Shadowbringers. It's such a great expansion. It really is. And I hope most people are also actually enjoying it out there as well. Ah, shit. I did this last time. Thank you, Minato. At least protect or, rescue is still a thing. I don't know what I'd do without you, Minato. Well, I'd technically be lying dead at the bottom of a dungeon. You got your tank, your gunbreaker to 73, so are you happy? Oh, that's awesome, and congrats, no doubt. It's pretty cool. You like the gunbreaker, Karumi? To me, it looks very cool. I can't wait till I actually get the chance to play. I want to get my summoner up to par first, but definitely think that the actual gunbreaker looks amazing. shit. Cool, cool, cool. This part right here, I still agree with something me and Zombie talked about last night. I still feel like there should have been so much more emphasis put on this part right here. Like, it's just so underplayed. After the actual, like, dungeon, it has, like, a little emotional moment. But I feel like if this were the last cutscene of, like, this battle, it would have had just such a more emotional moment that would have just, I don't know. It just had a more transfixed moment of how deep this fight's actually supposed to be for what it is, I guess you could say. Almost 74? Nice, Mira. Congrats. You agree, Zombie? Yeah, I mean, it's a great fight. The story is great, how they portrayed it, but it just feels so underplayed with them not really diving into how significant this part of the fight really is. Like, I don't know, I've just really thought about it since last night and just agreeing with you completely. Like, this should have been the last fight, and there should have been more of a cutscene to kind of, like, divulge or plunge into this little part of the lore, or cutscene, so to speak, that would have made a little bit more sense and made this a little bit more heartfelt, especially after us just meeting her. Again, it's another thing I dived into, which I get while they didn't, but also makes sense, but also would make more sense to kind of like make us have those feels. So this battle would be just, you know, a tad bit more heartfelt, I guess, so to speak. Maybe it's just me. I don't know, or the both of us thinking. My brain has really been actively thinking about this within the last 24 hours, but just thinking about it like that, I mean, it just made it more heartfelt and almost even more traditional. I hate to say it like that, but it makes sense. Like, shit, I'm gonna have to fix that. But almost more traditional in a sense if they would have added it like that, just to make the story just a tad bit more apparent to what we have going on and what we're working with, and why things are going the way they are. Just kind of fell. It fell flat to you. I feel you. Missed opportunity in your opinion. Yeah. I guess that's one way to look at it. Like, I mean, she was again, you know, I get how they've looked at it from both perspectives. Like, she was merely only brought into the story, so they didn't have to drag it out long, but they drug her in just long enough with Alise's character to make you almost have a little bit of feels for her, but not too many. I'm not going anywhere. Let me actually do something really quick. I actually can keep the headset on doing this as well. I just did something like a second ago, and I don't want to forget about it here in a minute or two while I've got the actual moment. I've just got this spot where I actually throw caps, and like I went a little slightly over encumbered a second ago, and just didn't want to forget about that. But I feel you, Zombie, as far as like a missed opportunity and everything. Like, it could have been right here as far as that goes. That could have fixed it, but you know, whatever. I mean, it was what it was, I guess. I mean, I've had fun in this dungeon. It has been very fun, and you know, I do enjoy it. Do wish that would have happened a little bit though, like we had talked about a little bit yesterday, but It's all good, I guess. You know, like I said, I enjoy it. Sorry, I've got a slot technical difficulty going on right now. I'm trying to compensate with at the moment. Also, sorry, Minato. I'm coming. I love the fact that I get to use the Phoenix abilities in here there. That's one thing that's really awesome. Oh man. Probably did. Nope. Not yet, anyway. Woo! Gotta love it. Oh, that went down.
Woo!
Holy shit! I went a little too far. A little too far too fast. We got this though. Didn't really think going too far too fast would really be a thing. And I leveled up. Nice. That's a good thing. Goal met. It's like the little mirror thing that really doesn't affect how you feel, but with the game overall, just something you would like to see. Yeah, I feel ya. Definitely understand. That was fun. And also I leveled up so I can get right back to the story now, or for a little bit of it. I'm not going to be on too much longer. I'm starting to get a little bit tired and a little hungry again, but definitely going to jump back into the story now. Luckily got to hit level 73 there, ran through all the good old plus marks. I want to check something really quick while I'm thinking about it. The Aether Currents. I've actually still got a lot to go and all, but I've actually done quite a bit of work, I gotta say. With this one, 2 more quests and then a shit ton of just finding them all over the place. Same with with Lakeland. Lakeland still's got a few quests. You know, I'm wrong. Not too bad though. You know, I've got a nice little stretch on it. I'm not gonna work on that too much for now. But for now, we'll actually go back to the main scenario, which is in, well, very close by. Glad that I could level up. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of voice acting before I just gotta go in like full in reading. Give me just a moment. I want to actually christen this a little bit better. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, get myself a little bit set up here in the background. Give me just a moment. Alright. Getting in on a good last stretch of the night. Always a blast. Glad to help as always. Definitely glad you could help out as well. Gonna go and work on your main scenario quest. Might be near 73 dungeon. Can't remember. The next dungeon, 73? I'm not gonna ask you. Don't answer that. I don't want any more spoilers. That's it. I'm always I'm gonna start being oblivious again. But again, yes, thank you so much, Minato. Definitely was a big help. And I agree, it is always a blast. Definitely. Suluine regards you with a munificent expression. Alright. Hopefully it's voice acted. Don't think it is, though. So, it's not. What is that you desire? Rusty old coins? Like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps. We are resolved to vanquish the Lot Warden of this land. To that end, we desired entry to the Ga. Or the Guy. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But, if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Oriange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose. That was the purpose of the gifts. The gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about the Lot Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Lot Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. What? It's the that's the trial, yeah? With the pixies. It's not always so. Of course, our king fought the first Lot Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible lot that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Lot Warden. Now, their king, only in name, not remains of the was and ruler that used to be, had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we've divided into 4, wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Alfino, don't ask questions, bro. Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try that. That way we can watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the fourth, or the fourth. The stone scepter is with the Numau, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake. there to calm the shell crown from the earth, the Thoth. If we call to them before the untouched gate, they will answer. You know, as much as I have missed Arianger, I have not missed reading his text. When he talks, it's like hearing a scholar talk amongst you. You have no help but to listen. Like, you can't just, like, deter your attention. Like, he sounds like somebody who's about to tell you when the world's gonna end. You're just like, whoa, bro, I totally believe you. But when you have to read what he has to say, oh man, it's not fun. I feel sorry for the guy who actually has to voice act them, because I feel like there's so many cuts to that where he's just like, "Horoth art thou, and we have much time such then, and then we have oft killed to the many of the malevolent endeavorance of what lies beneath the circumference of the current situation, which lie beneath which thou art widths in the circumference of being stuck within." That was on whim. I can't believe I actually made it through that without getting tongue-tied, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just saying, it doesn't sound easy. I hope they pay the guy, whoever voice acts Arianger, just a little bit more than the others. I feel like he deserves it. They have to do multiple cuts, it just only makes sense. Hopefully this is voice acted. And it's not. "Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty." Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Thoth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. But of course he did. Excellent. What about you, Arianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. He can't swim, can he? Nope, not a swimmer. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious for walk upon the surface by means of magic. Oh. Well, shit, I didn't expect that either. Well, damn. You're gonna walk on water, eh? You too, Arianger? That you should be kindred of a spirit. Right up, my friend. I know some helpful tricks that should be more than happy to share with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't we a lovely lot? And do you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat. Well, now I'm just curious. I, my comrades, and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it. You shall have it. They sound like Namazu. I'm about to hit some Namazu just like that. What do you want from us? Sounding more like Namazu. No need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us at all. And now I'm just confused. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we fought. It's over before it begun. And we couldn't care less. what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Insert evil laughter. Having said that, we do seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain. Dong Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. It sounds forbidden, yes? Sounding more like Namazu. And so it should, for we are the ones with water. Our home wrought to ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through. Give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Don Meg. Oh shit. What's this place? Oh, next dungeon. Are we doing this, Minato? You going with me? What's up? We about to go through it? I love how the Aggies are actually well, summon as far as things go these days. Honestly, the fact that it's it just, I used to have the Swift cast to switch them out, but the fact that they're instant now, the cooldown makes sense, but all that, let's do it. Nice. You love the dungeon. You want to go with us, zombie? Are you online right now? You want to run it? Who is online right now? You are online, zombie. You want to run it with us? Invite you, please. Okay, I'm actually glad you said that. Definitely will give you the invite. You're viewing a cutscene. I can't invite you at the moment. You gotta get out of that cutscene. You loved it too, Mira? Nice. I'm glad Rez is actually getting to level up things now and get through the story. Judo's online? Okay, if she wants to join, that's cool. You're done. Cool. You finally got to Valtteri. He needs some help. I'm glad you're getting there, Rez. I know what you mean. Yeah, the whole I hate to have to do this. I just want to say it correctly, and if I see it, I will. So I'm gonna cheat sheet myself. I'm just not used to a lot of the new names yet. Oh shit, I actually thought it was gonna be on there. Well, you know what? I was wanting to give you the Yulmore. That's it. Yulmore. Yulmore's story is just super fucked up. Sorry. I just wanted to give it the correct, like, I had it in my brain, but I just wanted to say it, like, the most correct way possible. Yeah, he's in S. Judo's in a guild house. She'll be done shortly. Cool, cool, cool. And, yeah, Vol 3, the whole, Yulmore is, that whole quest line's just a little fucked, is all I gotta say. But while we wait on Judo, let me let's call us a ruckerus, a ruckery, a ruckamore that I just made up. That is a Tumble's word. You've heard it now. Good old Ruckamore. She's out, we can invite her. I just got hit by an AOV. Okay. Game's making me go through a few extra steps. Give me just a second. Okay. There we go. I was trying to do it through the actual chat, but it made me literally go to the friend list, click on her name, and then go to that. So it's okay. At least we got it. Cool, cool, cool. And something's wrong. Good deal. Oh, making me push those buttons. Here we go. Good deal. Giving me those Alice in Wonderland feels all over again, like the straight up Kingdom Hearts Alice in Wonderland feels, if you know what I mean. Like I literally get those very much. Like I have the whole time, like going through everything with the Pixies, but even more this, like seeing it even through like the previews before we even got it. It just gives me such a Alice in Wonderland like Kingdom Hearts feel. And thank you for the good luck, Mira. You're all good, Judo. It's all good. How do you like the dancer? is a good way to put it. Rather. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. Weird? Really? I think Rez and Stevens really liked it a lot. I've not really heard a lot of feedback from it. I've not tried it myself at all. But what's so weird about it? That sounds curious. Awesome. We're doing pretty good. Actually had a really good pace here as well. I love the actual theme that's going on in here as well. The thing that I was talking about with like the kind of Alice in Wonderland thing, like Kingdom Hearts style. I know it's more so Disney, but it gives me more of a Alice in Wonderland Kingdom Hearts feel, really, rather than anything. But the further we go into the dungeon, I keep getting that feel. It's such a Kingdom Hearts feel, and also just an Alice in Wonderland feel as well. Was like, as far as the content we're actually playing through and how it's going down and everything. I'm a little scared right now. Not gonna lie. Oh shit. I tried. I didn't make it that far. I tried my best. Sorry. What's up, Troy? Glad you could make it. And sorry again. I didn't make it. I tried to survive. I think I'll use Ifrit just for now. I think there's only like 2 enemies that are chilling up there right now. Yeah, it's just 2. So we should be okay. If it was 3, I'd be using Garuda right now, but with it only being 2, it should be all good. Pleasure Shadowbringer? Well, that's good, Troy. Shit. Preemptively summon Bahamut. It's okay. Hopefully this goes well. I like actually having these pre-Phoenix moves even before Phoenix, to be honest with you. I mean, it felt a little weird at first, but like actually christening them into like the rotation, they're actually pretty cool. Shit. You can tell I have no idea what the fuck's happening right now as far as this battle goes. I'm trying. First time. Oh shit. Down. We're almost there. He's at 30%. %. Woo! Double woo. Oh man, the woo got scary. Scary woo. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's his job, you know, I expect he would be, Troy. Gonna start leveling when you get in the morning? That's cool. Good deal. I actually love having a zombie, Minato and Judo in a party. A lot. It just makes it that much more fun. It almost like, I don't know if anybody here ever used to play Gauntlet back in the day, but it almost gives you that same kind of like feel. Just having the bromies or the homies or the bromies and the lady omies, or bromy and lady omies, I should say. I don't know. It's just a cool feeling. One of the cool things about loving the dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV, sorry, I'm not active right now. I'm using background weird hand motions doing shit in the background, but I'm back doing in-game shit. My bad. Lady Omis, yes, that is the specific term. Oh shit, I should have Garuda out at the moment. My bad. Garuda would be more specific and more appropriate. And I'm honored to have you, Lady Omis, in the presence of me and the Broby, as in Minato and I. Me and Manana, we are the Bromies, and you are the Lady Omis. Sorry, I'm giving it a glance. It really doesn't help out at all. I was just making sure. And, yeah, everything's okay. Sorry for the delay. I was just, I've been caught up with a little something in the background here as well. But everything's okay. Definitely. I promise. I do actually really love running this dungeon though, I'm not gonna lie, this is a lot of fun. And every step of the way that I get farther with a summoner, I'm loving that as well, which is making me so happy, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of you that actually really actively follow the channel know that I was super afraid with the summoner that I wasn't actually going to like the changes. I've loved them. They just work out so well. It's been a lot of fun, super awesome. Even through my fears, they just work out so well. They went from being an exterior function to more of an more of like a further attachment, really, which things did change, but it just worked out, and I've loved it. Shadowbringers. It's such a great expansion. It really is. I'm actually not gonna play Dancer for quite a while. My plan after this is to actually try out Gunbreaker. And see what that's like. But I'm never gonna change my main. I'm pretty much always gonna be a summoner main. It's my go-to. Troy. I do want to try Gunbreaker though, very badly. Looks like a lot of fun, but I want to play through the game for the most part first. Ah, shit. Ah, double shit. This boss gets a little wild, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of fun. Well, it's a lot of fun, actually. 12%, we're getting there. Awesome. Didn't expect the Crystal XIV to be a tank. He's something else. Glad you enjoy your white mage, Troy. Trippy. Walking into the water. Didn't expect that. He's every role. Honestly, going through it, it almost has a Palace of the Dead feel to it. I know we're more unified as far as like our classes and roles, but I don't know. I guess it's the theme that's going on in the background that gives me the feel. But the Exarch, he really is a mysterious figure, no doubt. I can't wait throughout the story to figure out just so much more about the guy. A huge mystery he is. I hate to talk like Yoda, but it only makes so much sense right now. Sorry. Let me get this going on. Getting there. Close to the end of this. Probably at the end of this right now. Yep. Looks like it. Here we go. What's going on? Toad guy turning into a not toad guy. Looks like a blue mage. Blue mage Toadga, or red mage Toadga. Arguable. Random Toadga. Alright. Lord of the... Yeah, I'm actually ready. Sorry, that was my bad. I'm ready. I'm totally ready. I'm good. We're good to go. Ready as ready gets. I'm totally super ready. I was totally looking at the guy. That was my bad. First time in this, so. I'm a frog. I was an imp, now I'm a frog. At least our attack's like pretty much well up. Oh, I'm dead as fuck, apparently. I didn't know that was a thing. You really gotta be careful walking across that. No, just, yeah, okay. You get more than one chance. I'm not gonna make it, apparently, probably. Yeah, I will never make this. What the hell kind of mechanic is this? This is a joke. Thank the gods. What the fuck? We're almost there. Oh shit. Good deal. Down you go, Frogman. Frogman, Blue Mage Man, so I assume. And the party, Judo, Minato, myself, and Zombie. I thank you all for your cooperation and fun. Scion's in the background. Oh, well, cool. A ring of healing I didn't need. Just what I dreamed of. Here we go. Let's hope it's a nice little voice-acted cutscene here. That'd be very nice.
Well fought, well fought.
Thank you, thank you. Scary beast. I love the fanfare music in the background.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Who asked? Frogman.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Anik Thon.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Yes, yes.
But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Well, thank you.
More? I want to see more of him.
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Let's get a little spooky.
Why don't we just make him one of us?
No. I don't want to be a frog person.
One of us!
No, not one of you. Let's dip. Let's dip. Sign dip, Tom. Sign dip. It's sign dip 250.
What a fine idea!
No.
Why ever didn't I think of that?
Nope.
You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
No. Sign dip 250. Exchange 159. Exchange 52 70 100. Operation 452. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be a frogman. I'm already Lullafil. Oh shit. Something else is even happening. Oh monkey. They frogified me.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
I'm awake, damn it. Warrior of Darkness, what up, Ghost Man?
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods.
Okay.
I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Well, you don't want to know. The turtle people taught me. That's what he elaborated in that look of his eyes, like, what the fuck happened just now? Where are my buddies? Ghost Man, tell me what just happened.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth.
Well, your rule should have been elaborated literally before you let me deal with the Froth. But, okay. Elaborate further. Where are the bromies?
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land.
Good deal. I was.
They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Good deal. What are you doing here, Ghost Man? What do you gotta tell me? What's this weird shit? Why are they such fuckery going on down there? Must be his old homeland.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there.
Maybe not, but...
Seen better days.
I thought it was a weird guess.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbert.
You like Ardbert?
Set in their ways.
Or Aardvark, as you say.
Them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
Ardbert is, he's not that bad of a ghost, I guess you could say.
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
You know, bro. It's, for the right thing, you know? The good deeds. Thinking about everybody else. What could happen? What did happen? what will happen, what won't, and what could happen if you change it amongst the way. You know, be a good person. Don't be a shithead. That's what it means, Ghost. Now that you dissipate, you don't want to hear the real shit, but that's what it is. Be a good son of a bitch, not a bad one. Arianche, where you at, homie? I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst stay endangered. Thyself, I prith, rest a moment. There was nothing we were looking. Tonberry? What's up, guys? You know, just, we did some weird shit. Don't worry. Dear gods, were it not for Soroban's blessing, would I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you're safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but forgetting, here's your crown, your majesty, and the Thoth kept that part of the bargain at least. Thanks. Well, there were certain twists and turns our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for witness. Oh, thank the goodness you're still here. Hello, very pixie person. Solon, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is menacing Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Well, fuck, we don't know. Rather the reverse. I fear you'll mourn army at any, I guess. Meaning, we can play with them. Yeah, go ahead. As much as you like, but just to be sure, we would turn to confirm their identities. If they're who we suspect they are, we will require your aid. Yeah, I'm getting very tired. Sorry. If Alphino is coming, then Olise will be too. Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must be the rest of the relic. Hunt your hand. Don't worry, I've got this thing before. Wait, I've done this thing before. It's fun. Defeating the Lot Warden would always have fallen. Yeah, let's go with the first one. I did it before. Yeah, it's all good. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. And with that, everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I'm very, very tired. I'm very tired. I'm getting hungry again, and I'll have work tomorrow. It's 2:55, 5 minutes away from being 3 a.m. in my area. and I've been on for a good 6 hours and 10 minutes. I'm gonna call it a knot. Thank you so much, Judo, Zombie, Mira, and Minato. Thank you all so much for jumping in on the stream, helping me out what little you could or what little you tried, and everything along the way. I've enjoyed the story and everything. Tonight has been very awesome, and honestly, I wish I could actually stick around for a lot longer, but I'm very hungry, and again, very tired, and very sleepy. So I'm gonna get out of here. Good night to you as well, Mira, and Minato, and Zombie, good night, and I hope to see you tomorrow as well. I do actually have to work, so it will be late tomorrow night. But everybody, thank you so much for jumping in and watching. It's definitely been a lot of fun. I hope you all keep enjoying Shadowbringers just as much as I have. It's been such an amazing, such an amazing expansion. Really, it really has. And Judo, Minato, and Zombie, thank you so much for joining in tonight, and Mira, you as well. Everything's been a lot of fun. Everybody who's been watching the stream, good night to you as well, Rez, and Rez also, well, everybody as far as Rez, Zombie, Mira, Minato, Judo, Troy, Steven, Chaz, anybody I may have missed along the way, no doubt. Clay, I know you got in there as well. Hopefully everybody has a great night. But thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you'll like and definitely subscribe if you haven't already. But I will be back tomorrow. It will be after work, no doubt, so it'll be a little late, but I will be definitely playing tomorrow night. And everybody that got in here tonight, definitely thank you so much for all your support. And everybody that watched, but I will be back tomorrow, jumping back to the main scenario, no doubt, and also getting to whatever else I can to keep leveling up and see what else I can get into. But until next time, I'm out of here, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a lot of fun. I'm gone. And also thank you for all the support. Good night, everybody.